Basketball. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legley, and we'll be hearing from our reporter. Allie LaForce in the sidelines as well. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the two-guard spot. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to Porzingis. Over Williams. Williams with the block. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Williams sets a screen for Booker. It's good from the top of the key. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer who doesn't take any possessions off.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. That one from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Booker with the drive.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
Young's shot is off.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Brooks misses. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Young finds Porzingis. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim, and a
wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Out to Porzingis from outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8 to the paint. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Booker.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. That's tipped. Brooks with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
And Young, here we go. Porzingis against Brooks. Outside, Porzingis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. 8 points for him. Williams, a screen on Daniels. No good from Booker.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here is Young. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And Green launches it from deep. Phoenix, no good that time either. Knocked away. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Booker. At the elbow, Williams. He got it up. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Suns. He notched it. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the two-guard. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And Green gets it to go.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
And there's the call on Mark Williams. That's his first foul. Atlanta leading by 3. It's Young on the wing. Brooks covering. Nifty move. Young drives in. Here's Porzingis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. And Williams with the stuff.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Young going inside. Outside Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Krejci. Rebound by the Suns.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Brooks. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Here's Krejci. Pass to Porzingis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got 9.
Offensively, there's few things on the court Porzingis can't do. He can use his length, strength, or both.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. First one falls for him. And Williams drops them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Hawks leading. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Krejci, and stolen by Dunn.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Booker in stride. Good work there as it goes. He's got 12. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Krejci. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 1:02 left here in the second. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Young.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Daniels against Williams. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game. Young looking around. Screened by Porzingis. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
And Booker kicks to Dunn. Back to Booker. Booker draws the double. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 16 seconds left in the first half. Suns moving the ball around. Brooks finds Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. That will count. He's off on that one. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Atlanta with the ball. The Suns getting the bucket. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Porzingis has got 14 points. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Now, here is Young. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Here's Krejci. Brooks covering. Outside, Porzingis. Off target with his 3. Suns trail by 3. With 3, Booker.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Here's Krejci following the basket by Jalen Green.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
This is his first free throw of the game. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. The first one falls.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is...
Oh, wow! Booker with the big jam!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Young passes to Porzingis. And here is Johnson. Dunn covering. And plenty of... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw good from Porzingis. Atlanta leading by 6. Young outside. Porzingis inside. He's guarded by Williams. Nice shot by Porzingis.
keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Booker dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires from 18. Reggie with the rebound. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-6 run. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
They get it back. Williams. And the wide-open shot from Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Green's got 9 points.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. On defense, Phoenix. They trail by 7. Nice move. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And here's Booker from the arc. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. .54 seconds left in the third. Booker the pass to Williams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 10.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Porzingis against Williams. From 13, and he hits the jump shot. Porzingis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good, and the Hawks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Devin Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
The drive by Booker. Booker going to work inside.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
And a great show. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Young, and it's Krejci in at the shooting guard. Back to Daniels. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. The offensive rebound. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Krejci, defended by Booker. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Suns trail by 8. Booker looking around. Down low. And it's slammed in by Williams.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. And
Young kicks to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Pass to Krejci. Johnson with a screen on Booker. Krejci, no good.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
That's good from Booker on the assist from Dunn.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Another shot. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Clearly a foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
First free throw is good.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Move on the jam.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes, illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And in the paint, Porzingis doesn't give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The first one falls. Good on both.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Daniels against Booker. Williams. Oh, the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Young! The three is off. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 3. 2 points! That one goes!
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Here's Porzingis. Lots of room. Connects with the chain.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Booker fires. No good. That would have tied it.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Porzingis. Williams with the block. 56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Puts it up from 17, and that one falls.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
So it's Atlanta now. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And they had a foul.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it is.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but then in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
To take the lead, Green from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Johnson goes in, and there's the dunk.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Now Green floats one up. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked...
Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Doris, how excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? 2 of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Wiggins with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Hero. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
To the inside. Throws it down. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. 4-3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Randle. Got it. Randle's got 5 now.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Oh, the electricity of Andrew Wiggins can really elevate around the rim.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Wiggins. Now here's Ware. And here's Hero. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 6. They get it back. Here's Ware. Another shot. No good on the layup. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. DiVincenzo on the wing. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Gobert finds Edwards. Shoots over Wiggins. Out to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Jaquez. Ware, the screen. Pass to Hero. Back to Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Edwards looking for an opening. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Hero against McDaniels. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. It's McDaniels on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat out in front, leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
McDaniels against Hero. Oh, a clear foul there on the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get...
The ruling on the floor
Such a
stands.
close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence.
Oh, hey! How about that?
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Hero against McDaniels. Pass to Wiggins. From the high post. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Wiggins has got 6.
Oh, really smooth. Andrew Wiggins with the terrific mid-range game.
Out to DiVincenzo. Shot on the wing. And another basket for Minnesota. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you? Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? The defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Miami leading by 3. Hero outside. Where the screen? Hero outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 9.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game, and they double up Edwards. Back to Randall. Deflects the pass. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hero. 11 points in the game. A minute 53 left in the first half. Driving in. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Edwards against Wiggins. Pulls it. And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 8 here in this quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. Wiggins on the take. Ware in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Hero outside. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Ware. 4-3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Outside Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. Hero against DiVincenzo. The shot from 20 feet out. Hero with the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive play.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really...
Oh my goodness!
Good night.
Cocked it back and fired it home!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Here's Hero. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
To the paint. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Miami leading by 8. Pass to Ware. Edwards against Wiggins. Hero, screen on Edwards. Here's Wiggins. Back to Ware. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall inside, working on Adebayo. Randall, a screen on Jaquez. For three, DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Timberwolves trail by 10. Randall, right side. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
On the attack, Hero. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Hero against McDaniels. Wiggins looking around. Pass to Adebayo. Over Randall. Adebayo, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Hero against McDaniels. Hero with it. 19 points in the game. Pass to Ware from the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Now Edwards, pounded by Wiggins. Takes a three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards against Wiggins. Hero outside. .103 left in the third quarter. Miami, no good that time either. Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels for the lead. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Where the screen to snap the cold streak. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game. Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Edwards against Wiggins. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, mercy! Andrew Wiggins.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game and knowledge of where to get to on the court.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Wiggins for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for Minnesota right now, Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. Shot clock at 3. 20 feet out. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Hero's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Adebayo against Edwards. Oh, sweet move. And another basket for Minnesota.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Hero. The bank shot, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Wiggins. From downtown. Good. And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 4. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. McDaniels against Hero. Where the screen for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Outside DiVincenzo. He fires from 18. No good.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Hero going inside, and he slams it down.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Wiggins outside. Outside Hero. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 5. McDaniels. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Hero. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels with the defensive presence twice on the pipes.
Edwards on target.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Wiggins jams it home.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
Edwards getting a good look. Edwards.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Wiggins against Edwards. Outside Hero. Oh, he jammed it.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Edwards. Oh, wow.
Incredible!
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And here's Miami. 2-point game. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question so far.
Oh!
So you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hero. Where the screen. On the attack, Hero. Cashes it in!
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
McDaniels, it falls!
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
McDaniels
Assist. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Now, here is Young, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Ball stolen. Daniels passes to Krejci. Rebound by Williams. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And last year, Coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment, but they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
Now, here's Avdia. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Young against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Krejci, just 5 on the clock. Over Williams. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And it's Avdia off the drive.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Now, here is Young. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The Hawks again can't hit. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Avdia's got 7 points in the game.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Porzingis with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. Looking to end the run. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Williams a screen on Johnson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Charles...
Hold on! Oh, goodness! Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Young passes to Krejci. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Avdia on the wing. And finished off by Avdia.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Offline from the high post. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And Williams throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead.
they have been dominant in the paint.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. .46 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Driving the lane, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
And that one's good, Lillard.
Man, that jumper on balance and on point. Lillard working over that medium range area.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, you know, guys, the amount of offense that Young creates for himself and his teammates is staggering. This guy does it all.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And so it's Portland up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in, so... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Trailblazers pretty much in control here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trey Young. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the two guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Out to Porzingis. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true three-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Young finds Porzingis. Back to Young. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Young's got 8 points.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Williams has a screen for Lillard. Right side, Williams. Kicks it out to Lillard. Uncovered. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. And 11 points for Damian Lillard.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Young. Over Williams. Young's shot is off. Portland leading by 15. Inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Young against Holiday. Left side, Porzingis. Over Williams. That's short off the rim. The Trailblazers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here's Johnson outside, stolen by Avdia. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And Williams throws it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Stripped away. Driving inside. Williams dishes to Holiday. Daniels with the steal. And here's Young from the arc. Traps in the tray. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Young does a great job of this. Using the dribble to put you on your heels, and then he pulls up and shoots the ball.
The Hawks trail by 18. Johnson up top, covered by Lillard. Picked off in midair. Pass to Holiday. And Lillard throws it down.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Over Williams. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. Porzingis has got 5.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Hobby on the wing. In the corner, Kamara with it. The kick out to Williams. Fires, high post, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Trailblazers lead by 18. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
He's the problem right now.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 18. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding him.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Sweet move, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Abdia on the wing. Covered by Johnson. From 11 feet away, here's Williams. Nice move, and Williams throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lillard against Daniels. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And here's Young. He's got 11. Pass to Daniels. Outside, Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Portland grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Over Daniels. Lillard finds Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Holiday against Young. Pass to Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Williams. A baseline J. Abdia with the rebound. Abdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the drive. Nice D from Porzingis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Outside, Porzingis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Porzingis has got 12.
A multi-level scorer. Porzingis can find a shot in any area on the floor.
Lillard with it, now guarded by Porzingis. Over in the corner, Avdia. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Porzingis against Williams. Porzingis passes to Daniels, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, Daniels is a tall guard. He can get up with the best of them.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. To the middle. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Williams has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Trailblazers leading by 17. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
He rifled that one in from distance. 18 points for him. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Outside, Porzingis takes the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you got to hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Robert. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Portland leading by 22. Puts it up from 15. The putback. Williams kicks to Avdia. Pass to Kamare. 6 to shoot. The floater, and they pick up 2. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Holiday looking over the floor. Over Young. Rebound by the Hawks. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Johnson. And slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, you can't teach the athleticism displayed there by Johnson.
Portland's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Kamare. Right at the free throw line. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 20.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
The 3 from Porzingis. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds in the game. And taken away by Johnson. Daniels with it. Lillard picks him up. And there's Daniels. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
And Daniels makes sure to capitalize on that easy scoring opportunity.
Here's Lillard. Rebound, Atlanta. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Daniels. Oh, the slam dunk.
Didn't need 2 hands for that slam. That'll do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Back to Young. Strong move off the glass.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Avdia outside. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
A different look now for Portland. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Williams. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Toumani Camara.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Clingan. Shoots it up. Not going to go that time. Holiday against Johnson. A huge two-handed slam. Now Lillard. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 18. Daniels with it. Lillard picks him up. For three. Knocks down the three. Here's the Trailblazers with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Avdia got the 8-footer.
games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Booker. On the take. And Booker with the jam.
A creative finisher. Love seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
And we're about a minute into the first. Back to Randall. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Booker. Lets it go from deep. Randall pulls down the board. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randall, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by Minnesota. Down low, McDaniels with a steal. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Count it.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Booker against McDaniels. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Green. Back to Booker, 5 to shoot. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound Minnesota. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, Green. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Gobert with a block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Williams punches it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Edwards. All alone. And he gets it to go.
For a great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Edwards. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Gobert against Booker. Dunn left side. Williams up top. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Here's Green. With the clock winding down. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be...
Power it home!
Oh, wow.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards, love to see you operate like that.
Pass to Brooks. The three ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 6. To the middle. Tipped. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. McDaniels can't hit. McDaniels with a steal. Edwards fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Minnesota with a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to Edwards. Edwards attacking. Williams grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. That free throw good from Booker. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Williams. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Williams has got 8.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Offensive rebound out to DiVincenzo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Up top, DiVincenzo, Booker defending. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Pass to Williams. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Pass to Green. And here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Spins. Edwards with it. Green picks him up. Back to Edwards. Outside. DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Booker, the pass to Green. Williams in the post. McDaniels covering. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
1:27 left in the second quarter. And Williams punches it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. And he drives in. And man, flying high.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Booker for 3. The putback. Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You gotta work harder on the glass.
Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Suns trail by 7. Williams a screen on McDaniels to the inside, and now they decide to foul intentionally. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
It's both from the stripe. 29 seconds left in the half. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. Picked by Gobert. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And Gobert flushes it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Minnesota leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Williams, what a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Booker, the pass to Williams. Booker looking around. Booker drawing the double. And finished off by Brooks.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoops.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does. Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker splashes in the triple.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
And Edwards, here we go. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Offensive board, Gobert. No good. His first miss. He's 5 for 6 now. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Sinks the tray.
When you find some room, take advantage. Rise up and fire.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep three-point range, Edwards from way deep.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back, right back at you.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. And here's Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Fires it from 18. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker against McDaniels. Booker goes in. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Randall inside, defended by Dunn. Randall can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Back to Booker. For the tie, pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
McDaniels against Booker. Williams passes to Green. McDaniels against Booker. 6 to shoot. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall with it. Green picks him up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Randall. And Randall drops them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Booker. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's Minnesota up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Appreciate the report, Allie. On the wing, Green. The three. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Randall outside to end the run. He takes it in, and a nice finish on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Booker, the pass to Green. Dunn outside. Back to Green. That one doesn't drop. Oh, good D by Edwards. Down low. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
A nice shot by Booker.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Knocks it down from distance.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Booker with it. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo fires. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
There's 1:40 left in the game. Booker with it, and it's Gobert picking him up.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Free throw drops for Williams.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. It's a one-point game. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Now Booker. Williams with the screen. Both hands there for a little extra. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
That's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Exactly what this team needed. Completing the and one.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. 56 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Randall outside for 3. Williams rips down the board. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Edwards! He's off from 3. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker. Yes, sir, it's good.
Waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Back to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins with it. Now Avdia defending. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trailblazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise values skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Avdia kicks it out to Lillard. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Lillard. Lets a floater go, and Ware pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Adebayo against Avdia. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Lillard with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
There's Hero with the 3, trains the three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Miami with the ball. Portland making their last shot. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. Good on the shot. Hero's got 5.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you, Kevin.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Hero He's got 5. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Where, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Wiggins with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Wiggins kicks to Ware, and stolen by Williams. Williams, a screen on Wiggins. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Lillard. Pass to Williams. Here is Lillard. Shoots from the corner. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins drawn the double team. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard to the inside. Avdia, the pass to Williams. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 6. Wiggins with it. Now Avdia defending. Avdia against Wiggins. Pass to Jaquez. Now Hero. Over Holiday, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They double him without a buyout. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Lillard. And Lillard gets double teamed. And stolen by Wiggins. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And now Portland on the break. Here's Kamara.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
The Heat leading by 4. Jim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins to the middle. They swipe it. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
Here's Lillard. And that one, good. Lillard's got 6 points.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Wiggins against Avdia. Good. And the Heat lead by 6.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
Williams, a screen on Adebayo. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Hero passes to Hawkes. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Heat leading by 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Kamara. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Hero looking over the defense. Nice move. And Adebayo throws it down.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The free throw is good from Lillard. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Into the lane. Ware up top. Pass to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero with it. Lillard picks him up. And that one drops. Hero's got 9. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Williams. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lillard from outside, hands it from downtown. He's got 13.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And denied at the rim, but and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, any thought?
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Hero. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Lillard against Adebayo. Back to Ware. The tray. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
You can't forget about Holiday's ability to lead. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. Here's Hockey. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard with it, now defended by Wiggins. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Holiday against Hero. To the left wing. It's deflected. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Powell, he's checked in for Khalil Ware. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 2 on the clock. Here's Hockey. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Holiday throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Khalil Ware's checked in for Miami. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's the pick. Outside Hero. From the high post. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Lillard, the pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
There's Hero with a 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And Ware pulls it down. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins, a screen on Holiday. Here's Hero. Good on the bucket. Now just a 1-point Portland lead.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
He was all alone on that one. Avdia's got 11.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Portland's gone along perfectly from 3-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward position. Drills the 3-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Here's Hero. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. It's deflected. A 3-pointer. Wiggins gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Williams, a screen on Wiggins. 3-pointer, Lillard, and the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Jaquez. Buries it down low.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Lillard scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Hero against Holiday. Puts it up from deep. And it misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Lillard. No good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Jaquez with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Here's Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Hero lets loose a three. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Portland leading by 6. Double team on Holiday. Here's Avdia. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Adebayo fires, and he hits from 17.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Now Avdia knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Picked by Williams. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Adebayo with a screen on Avdia. Avdia against Wiggins. From outside. And it misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Lillard fires away from outside. It misses. Jaquez outside. Lillard! Oh, he hits the deep three!
on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward spot. Here's Young. Outside Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard, just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you gotta have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
Now here's Booker. Fires for 3. And Williams punches it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
For 3, Porzingis drops in the 3.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
Booker against Daniels. Inside, Williams.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Johnson.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Booker. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Young against Brooks. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. And another basket for Atlanta. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brooks outside. Outside, Williams. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Quinn Snyder. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 39 left in the first. Williams a screen on Daniels. Booker the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Brooks against Young. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Williams with the screen. Booker fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. There's the drive. And it's Krejci missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Here's Young. The Suns getting their last shot to go. For 3, Porzingis. Rebounded by Dunn. Brooks outside. And he banks in the layup.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Right side, Porzingis. The shake, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Porzingis has got 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
And so in the game for Phoenix, filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams, then it's Green, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dyson Daniels.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. That free throw good from Booker. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Here's Krejci. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Booker. The Suns trailing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And the Hawks shooting at a very efficient 67%. Outside Johnson. Done with a steal. On the wing, Green. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker. Releases from the wing and drills it. Booker's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and Young gets it to go. He's got 6.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Booker finds Green. Back to Booker. Over Porzingis. Booker can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Green. Launches a 3. Back to Booker. Booker drawing the double. Here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Booker, the pass to Green. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker against Daniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Young from long range. Cash. Trae Young with a triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh, my. He just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Booker buries it from deep.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
There's Young with the 3. Williams grabs the board. And it's Green with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker against Daniels. Outside Booker. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Trying to gain an edge. You look at Mark Williams, what a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Booker surveying the floor. Fades away. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Left side, Porzingis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Booker with the finish inside.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The kick out to Johnson. Back to Young. Pass to Porzingis. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. The kick out to Young. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Second chance shot. Porzingis punishing inside.
Nice shot, Porzingis with the length and the touch.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Booker. And Williams punches it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Booker's shot is good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Daniels passes to Young, and Young draws the double. Here's Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Suns trail by 3. Stolen by Daniels. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Pass to Young. And Young draws the double. Now Porzingis from 13. And another basket for Atlanta.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
For Phoenix, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Up top, Booker. He's got 19. Outside for Green. From behind the arc. They shoot again. Here's Williams. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Porzingis passes to Krejci. Clock at 6. Pass to Daniels. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Green. Williams a screen on Johnson. Dunn, the pass to Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Here's Williams. Porzingis grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Here's Krejci. And the three-pointer goes. Krejci's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Young. Oh, at the the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4 slot. For 3, Booker. Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fires in the triple. And it's 8 points for Dyson Daniels.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Pass to Green. Now here's Williams. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And stolen by Porzingis. Jumps up and throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And leaking out well in transition. I mean, I like seeing Daniels get rewarded for hustling.
And the timeout called here by Jordan Ott, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Krejci. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Suns trail by 13. Here we go, all alone.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Porzingis. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And stolen by Porzingis. Johnson. Oh, no good on the layup. The Suns have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Young with it. Guarded now by Williams. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Doubled by Dunn. Johnson. Brooks with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside Booker. Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Brooks against Young. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter here. That's what he wanted!
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Tipped away. Booker fires. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Clock at 4. Booker with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Just in time with the putback. Here's Krejci. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Daniels. And he nails it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Young. One more dime, and he'll have a double-double.
They've really relied on him to help control the pace and flow of this offense.
Now Porzingis. Sweet move. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
Nifty move. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Wiggins. Now Hero. There's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and they will call over the back on the play.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Great open look there.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Beyond the arc. Here's Randall. Tries yet again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami. He takes it in. Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Gobert with the screen on Hero. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Offensive rebound. Gobert outside for Randall. Shot clock at 6. Back to Gobert. It's stolen by Adebayo. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. DiVincenzo against Jaquez. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin?
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now here's Edwards. Misses the 3.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Hero.
And vertical threat, that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Wiggins against Edwards. There's Hero with the 3. Cans it from downtown. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here's Wiggins after the basket by Minnesota. Pass to Hero. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Ware. Outside, Adebayo. And so Miami again turning it over.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Timberwolves trail by 6.
Yo, check Anthony.
Here is Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. With 2 seconds left, no one near Randall. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Miami here in the second, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness. But he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question. And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. A guy like this with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. The rebound by Edwards.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Randall outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And he commits the intentional foul. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tipped away. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Over Gobert. Gobert knocks it away.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Here's Edwards. And that one's on target from the wing. Edwards got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
There's a screen. Hero from long range. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels defending. 6 to shoot. And a great move by Hero. Hero's got 12 points in the game.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Kept alive. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And another shot. Randall outside. Hero against DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Randall's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The open shot, Edwards. And it falls over the rim and in. 11 points in the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 2. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Wiggins. Trying to find where and gets it to him.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Heat shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's the 3. And Tyler Hero gets the 3. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. To create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Shot clock at 2. No one covering. Hero's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the 3rd quarter for Miami. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shot from the wing. Good as the jump shot falls.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Wiggins from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Randall kicks to Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall against Adebayo. And there it is for him. Randall's got 7. Miami's on 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Hero. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Hero finds Hawkins. Here's Ware. Outside Hero. 5 to shoot. Back to Ware. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards driving to the basket.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Edwards against Wiggins. Pass to Hero. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Got a hand on it. Wiggins with it. Picked up by Edwards. Hero draws the double. Ware passes to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Ware from outside off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Edwards drawing the double team. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Hero. Great touch on the 16-footer. Hero's got 22 points.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Hero with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Hero's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists now tonight.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
There's Hero with the 3. The shot, no good. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the three. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Lets it fly. And he nails that one right through the net. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the night.
One of the things you like most about Andrew Wiggins, not a prima donna, takes coaching extremely well.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. It's tipped. Edwards drawing the double team. It's up a three. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point lead. From downtown, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
McDaniels against Hero. Fires for three. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Ware. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Hero.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And rejection by McDaniels.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Edwards driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Heat leading by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Adebayo. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, what a finish!
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Now Gobert. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen on Adebayo. And that one is good.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Hero fires. The 10-foot jumper hits.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards. And he jams it in.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Here's Wiggins. It's stolen by Edwards. Nobody around. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And you talk about clutch plays. I mean, defensively and offensively. And we saw it right there. And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Edwards. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Trailing by 5. Adebayo. Gobert there for the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Shoots the 3. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
And that's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. Yeah, good job to take it right at the door.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Now Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Missed on the 3. Hero against DiVincenzo. Ware with it. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Wiggins. And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the miss by Denny Avdia from deep. Daniels, a screen on Holiday. Young against Holiday. 4 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Portland moving the ball around. And finished off by Avdia.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Young passes to Porzingis. They set the pick. Out left to the wing. Here's Krejci. Good on the jump shot.
Outstanding vision there from the Latvian. Porzingis showing he can read the floor, capable of setting his guys up.
Now, here's Avdia. At the elbow, Williams. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Here's Krejci. He's guarded by Williams. Young passes to Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Kamare. And he hammers that one right down into the face of Jalen Johnson.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
On its way from Young for 2. And again, it's Atlanta.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. Pass to Kamare. 5 on the clock. Picked by Williams. High post shot. Kamare misses. Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Porzingis passes to Johnson. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
To the paint, deflects the pass. Johnson kicks to Young. Over Holiday. Rebound by Williams. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. To the inside. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here is Holiday. No scoring in this one. Lillard with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Fires from 18. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Johnson against Avdia. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. And it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young fires away from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Daniels. Down low, here's Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gets it off. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Trailblazer. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in its shooting guard. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you guys.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much. And legs, from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Shoots it. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Lillard with it, and Daniels picks him up defensively. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Kamare's got the lead up to 11 now for Portland. And Young kicks to Porzingis. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Clock at 6. Here's Young. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday goes in. He gets it in there. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here is Lillard, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Avdia, the pass to Holiday. And here is Williams. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. Young looking around. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers leading by 12. Inside, here's Williams. Holiday attacking. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Krejci passes to Johnson. Launches it. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Double team on Holiday. Lillard left side. It's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Holiday against Young. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard against Daniels. And stolen by Daniels. The three from Porzingis gets the three-pointer to fall. Porzingis has got his third basket of the night.
And with his size and ability to shoot from range, I'm not sure of many seven-footers with that shot.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Johnson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Hawks. Holiday attacking. No problem on the jumper in close. Holiday's got 6.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Daniels against Lillard. Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Daniels a screen on Williams. Porzingis can't hit. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers in control. With a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
That one drops for him. He's got 11.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Young finds Porzingis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
To the middle, it's tipped. Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis. A 3-ball. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Johnson.
And great to see Porzingis share the ball. A great decision from the Latvian.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the Portland Trailblazers in year 3 of a rebuild. Wins are hard to come by in the loaded West, but acquiring young talented players like Denny Avdia is a nice start. He said, quote, "The team is young, we're real athletic, we all compete, everybody wants to work and wants to improve." Back to you.
Young and hungry. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Johnson. The Blazers getting the bucket. 3 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. No good with the elbow jumper. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. And finished off by Williams.
You got to keep pace with Williams in transition. He's so good at just outworking everybody on the floor.
Porzingis kicks to Johnson. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. From about 19 feet. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. Driving in. The kick out to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Out to Porzingis. Johnson sets the screen for Porzingis. Let's go. The Hawks again can't hit. Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Lillard, the pass to Williams. The shot, and finished off by Williams.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And again, it's Portland converting.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Outside, Porzingis. Over Williams. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut back down again to single digits with those points from Kristaps Porzingis.
A sensational shooter. Porzingis really is a unicorn.
51 seconds left to play here in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Avdia. Johnson gets the bucket.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now, here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Young against Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 3-pointer. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Porzingis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And here's Avdia. Porzingis with the block. And so it's Robert Williams making things happen for Portland. He notched 8 points. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Hawks trail by 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Then it's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Johnson against Avdia. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here is Young. Taken away by Holiday. For the 3. Rebound by the Hawks. On the wing, Daniels. Covered by Lillard. Johnson outside. There's the drive. Unreal.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now, here's Johnson. Puts the move on. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Lillard. From 15 feet away, Johnson rips down the board. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. He parachutes in for the putback.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williams, a screen on Daniel. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Young outside. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Plays it in off the window.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Lillard attacking. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Howard. Porzingis against Williams. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis. It's good!
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Daniels against Lillard. Off the screen, slicing inside for 2.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Now, here is Young. Here's Krejci, covered by Kamara. Outside, Porzingis. Not gonna go. Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Lillard scanning the floor. Now Williams. Play inside.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now here's Porzingis. Johnson outside. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, it's a windmill.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with the win.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
Young inside. It falls!
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And they're going back to have a look at that shot once again to see if the horn had really sounded before the ball left his hand. This certainly isn't over yet. They may get a second chance. Now, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Johnson against Avdia. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Williams, Porzingis with the block. Here's Krejci, covered by Kamara. Raises up. Now Johnson. Here's the screen. 6 to shoot. With the floater. That one drops.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. He hits both from the stripe.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
The Hawks have gone 3 for 5 for their shot since we got started here in overtime. Johnson surveying the floor. Oh, off the glass.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Lillard. Oh, the dunk.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Now Johnson, stolen by Avdia. Lillard. Avdia against Porzingis. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Great D. That forced that miss. Stolen by Holiday. Misses the 3. Outside, Porzingis launches it. That one misses. Avdia outside and taken away by Johnson. Puts up a deep 3.
get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now here's Green. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city. So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Edwards for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And he's all alone. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
A defensive stalwart, McDaniels, causing a turnover there. Jaden affects the game on this end of the floor quite nicely.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Randall outside. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Oh, got a piece of it. Booker against McDaniels. Outside Booker. To the paint. It's Booker on the wing. Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one's good for 2.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
And it's Green missing.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Edwards, that's good.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 8-point game. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Edwards out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Five on the clock. Releases. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Here's Booker. Count that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. He has 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards with the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Booker. Brooks down low. DiVincenzo covering.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. No good from outside. Here's Green. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Deflects the pass. Outside for Green. From deep. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Edwards on the take. Here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Timeout.
Edwards has got 12 points.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gobert against Booker. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Back to Booker. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And they go to the intentional foul. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards is doubled. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about him.
So it's Minnesota now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Here's Booker. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He has 6.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Edwards. Oh, a big-time jam. Slams it right over Williams.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. The floater. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Booker surveying the D. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call. His physicality.
Oh, man,
Oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Williams a screen on McDaniels. Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so they foul intentionally. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Williams a screen on McDaniels. That cuts the lead to single digits. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. There's the 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The shot's good. Booker's got 14 points for the game. Minnesota leading by 9. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks defending. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Booker with it. 16 points for him. Here's Williams. Floats one up. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Be. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Phoenix on D. Trailing by 13. Outside, DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. Nice effort, Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Booker for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Edwards. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And an intentional foul right there. Here's Green. Dunn outside. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Williams' shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Now here's Edwards. 23 points.
Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Williams with the screen. Booker, good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Now here's Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it, and that's good. Randall for 3. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Strong drive by Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Back to Edwards. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third quarter here. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Pass to Williams. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Williams finds Booker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here. Dunn sends it home from three-point land. Dunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. That's 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams a screen on McDaniels. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Phoenix with another. Edwards against Brooks. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Just 3 on the clock. 1 second left. He gets it up. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the force line. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Edwards can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
And stolen by Booker. Brooks finds Booker. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
Edwards for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Here's Booker. Down low. It's Booker on the wing. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Suns lead by 1.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Edwards fires! Can't get the 3. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-3 run.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And he gets it from 15. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Randall buries it from outside.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. McDaniels against Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Outside Edwards. Shoots a 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Tries from 19. He knocks down the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, wow! Oh.
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Booker, and he drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable.
Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Williams outside. Booker drawing the double. Now Green. Puts up the tray. No. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards. Oh, nice. Big finish. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Goes again. And there's the drive. Oh, the stuff.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And that's an intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 2 here. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Phoenix calls timeout. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
Well, their only hope is for somebody to hit a three-pointer and get fouled for it and one. I'd be surprised if there's a defender anywhere in the vicinity of a three-point attempt.
Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the 2. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now here's Wiggins. Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Ware passes to Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. From 13, rebound by Williams.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Heat. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Hero passes to Wiggins. Back to Hero from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Williams. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The kick out to Williams. Wiggins against Lillard. Count it from 12. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
They get it again. Where the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Portland trailing here. Here's Avdia. The kick out to Holiday. Lillard against Wiggins. Lillard dishes to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Hero. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. Jaquez trying to get open, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Takes a 3. Here's Avdia. They shoot again. Here's Kamara. Jaquez with the steal. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That's his first foul. Trailblazers on D. They trail by 1. Outside, Adebayo. Clock at 6. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do.
Rebound by the Heat. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Wiggins. And he banks in the layup.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Lillard, the pass to Holiday. Lillard, right side. Portland, no good that time either. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the floor for Portland, they've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. Now, here's Adebayo. Where? No good from outside. Avdia against Adebayo. And finished off by Avdia.
And just a strong finish. The D just 1 step behind on that play.
And Greg, that's all he needed. That's a dunk this crowd will remember for a while. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Back to you, Kevin.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Adebayo finds Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 5 points so far. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Wiggins with it. Lillard picks him up. It's deflected. 4-on-3 break. Here's Kamare. The three-pointer is right on target. Kamare's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jaquez with the screen on Holiday. Hero kicks to Ware. Outside, Adebayo. And Holiday has it in the corner for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now here's Lillard. Here's Avdia. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. The kick out to Adebayo. Down low. Can they get it? So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Here's Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Pass to Hero. The three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 6.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
And the basket by Lillard.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Hero from long range. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Kamara. To the inside. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Hero passes to Jaquez. There's the pick. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Wiggins against Lillard. From past the arc, sinks the triple. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Hero on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Adebayo, and there's another one for the Heat.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
From the inbound, here's Avdia. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that's the... Damian Lillard.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. And stolen by Lillard. 3-on-3. And finished off by Avdia.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Lillard finds Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
A three-pointer. Wiggins bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 7 points.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Avdia, the pass to Lillard. Avdia, a screen on Wiggins. Lillard, that one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Kamare. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
The kick out to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Hero. Shoots the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against Hero. Over in the corner, Lillard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Avdia. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Wiggins against Lillard. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots from the elbow. Up again. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Now Hero. They set the pick. The second chance effort. The putback, and they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Look, you know coming in that Holiday is aggressive. He will try to force you to bend to his will.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Holiday against Hero. Outside, Adebayo. Jaquez sets a screen for Adebayo. That shot no good. Portland leading by 6. Lillard outside. This one for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 9. Ware, good. Ware's got 7 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. And Holiday has it in the corner. Here's Kamare. Jaquez defending. Lillard left side. And another 3 for Portland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he drives in. And again, it's Portland converted.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Damian Lillard. Avdia is out there with Williams. Then there's Tamani Kamara. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. Here's Kamara. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Wiggins to the paint. And Williams throws it down.
Known for his scoring there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
They set the pick. There's Hero with the three. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland. Hero against Holiday. With some arc. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Here's Kamara. Akez defending. Avdia against Adebayo. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Hero, no good. Trailblazers leading by 15. From way back. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Outside, Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Avdia. And there's the three.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
Lillard! Hawkes vacuums it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity.
Fires the three, a three-pointer, good.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Holiday against Hero. And that one drops.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Hawkes. He's off from three. Trailblazers leading by 13. Lillard. He drills the three.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Trailblazers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it! Now here's Lillard. Fires from way outside. Knocks down the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. the degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good! And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's an 18-point game. Cleared away by Lillard. The long three. That's off. And so
The highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the 2.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Pass to Porzingis. Johnson a screen on Williams. Cash money from 16 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Booker. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the night here. And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
4 on the clock. It's Johnson with a drop.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? The fadeaway. Booker can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Up top, Johnson, defended by Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Johnson, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Daniels. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the night. Free throw good, Daniels. And so it's Phoenix with it, trailing by 2. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Johnson after Phoenix picked up the 3 with their last shot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Williams with the screen. Ooh, got that one up quick. Booker's got 9 points.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Young against Brooks. Yep, that one goes.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Ooh, looking mobile in transition. Porzingis got to reward the big man for his hustle.
Booker looking around. Over Daniels. And it's Booker again missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. A nice shot by Krejci.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Young with it. Checked by Brooks. Here's Krejci. Back to Young. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. That one drops for him. Krejci's got his second bucket of the night.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Young finds Johnson. Into the lane.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Booker against Daniels. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Krejci in at the 2. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 9.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Booker against Daniels. Williams, a screen on Daniels. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Porzingis. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
First free throw is good. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
The Hawks lead by 3. Young, the pass to Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 14 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Young against Brooks. Outside Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Atlanta's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. There's Young with the three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. And Booker with the jam.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Done with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Back to Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Good chance here for Booker. Again, Phoenix. Good for 2.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Porzingis. He's got 6. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis sets a screen, puts up a deep 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 21.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Booker. Booker just hammered it down.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Outside Young. And that one good. And the Hawks lead by 5. For Phoenix, they've gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Porzingis grabs the board.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
From deep, Williams grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And they can run out the clock here. No.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Williams a screen on Daniels. And Booker puts up a deep 3. And it's Booker again missing. Jalen Johnson. He's been the guy making things happen. Has been getting it done is Jalen Johnson.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's done in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker, good.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Young, the pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And this his second attempt at the line tonight. Atlanta leading by 7. Outside Johnson. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different. Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. Two minutes into the second half of play now. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Outside Booker. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Hawks. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. And now the Hawks on the break. They get it back. Johnson passes to Porzingis. Here's Krejci. Booker defending. And that one's good. Krejci's got 6.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their head.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Booker, good. Booker's got 26 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Porzingis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Suns trail by 8. Outside Booker. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Booker, good.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Johnson from outside the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
Certain times you can tell when a player is going to shoot the ball, and you can see that from Green on his way up the floor.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
The Hawks lead by 5. 43 seconds left in the third. Johnson against Booker. And Green comes to help. Johnson, 4 on the clock. Porzingis for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Booker, the pass to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
The Hawks have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Puts up a deep three. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. For three, Booker. Devin Booker for three.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Hawks on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Hawks. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Krejci in at the shooting guard position. Here's Johnson. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Booker. Pass to Brooks. Outside Booker. Williams, a screen on Daniels. To the middle. And Williams punches it home. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Young. Porzingis passes to Krejci. Just 5 on the clock. 13 feet out. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Booker drawing the double. And here's Dunn. Inside. Brooks outside. Here's the teardrop. Porzingis grabs the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Young. Daniels finds Young. Outside Porzingis. 4 on the clock. What a finish from Porzingis.
It's all about the awareness from Porzingis.
And Jordan Ott decides to call timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Allie, thank you. Green against Johnson. Shot from 12. Williams rips down the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Outside Porzingis, beyond the arc. That's off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Booker against Daniels. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside Johnson. Here's Krejci. Booker defending. Booker pulls it down. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Love the confidence from Green, showing he's got poise, taking and making big shots.
Porzingis sets a screen. Johnson from deep. Oh, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Williams, a screen on Daniels. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Daniels. Now here's Young. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Oh, it misses. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight, and Booker gets double teamed. Yes, sir, it's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
And BA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Booker fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Jalen Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Booker! Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center. And for Miami, the post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Hero out there with Wiggins. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 spot. When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins to the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Hero looking around. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And he's good on the 3-ball.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Edwards drives in. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And stolen by Wiggins. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Hero against McDaniel. Takes a shot at the elbow. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it showed.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Shot to stop the run. It's blocked. Edwards against Wiggins. Lets it go. Tries again. Here's Ware. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Well, Randall works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
Minnesota shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
There's Hero with the 3. Drills it from outside. Hero's got 6 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, Hero. Up top, Adebayo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Miami?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pass to Ware. And here's Wiggins. Edwards defending. The Heat need to get a shot off. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 19-7 run. Pass to Hero. There's the pick. Fires the three. And the Heat, another three.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The free throw drops for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Outside, Hero. It's stolen by Randall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Heat. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Heat team out there.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Inside, just 5 to shoot. And here comes the break. Here's DiVincenzo. And the shot falls short this time. Miami leading by 12. A three-pointer. Wiggins, good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Heat. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Adebayo against Randall. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Edwards against Wiggins. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. Here's Hero. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Hockey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Edwards, the bounce pass. And finished off by Gobert.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Wiggins outside. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hero against McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Hero, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Edwards looking it over. Outside for Randall. No good on the three.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:53 left in the second quarter. McDaniels against Hero. Shoots over McDaniel. And a great move by Hero. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage.
Oh! You got to be kidding. How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Wiggins against Edwards. They set the screen. Here's Hero. Back to Wiggins. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Edwards going all the way.
Now, this is where the freakish length of Rudy Gobert, so effective at reaching in and prying the ball away from the opposition.
To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Down low. Fires it up. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Puts up a deep three. That shot off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Miami Heat. Timberwolves trail by 12. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Hero. And it's Jaquez in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Shot clock at 6. And it's Ware in the corner. No good with the triple. Minnesota shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Here's McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. The lead now cut to single digits. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
McDaniels against Hero. To the inside, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The kick out to Adebayo. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Edwards against Wiggins. Pass to Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw drops for DiVincenzo. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Wiggins surveying the floor. Jaquez with a wide open look. Misses the 3. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
From deep, score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Heat leading by 12. Now Hero, 13 points in the game. Pass to Wiggins. 5 to shoot. And the Heat, another 3.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Outside, Hero. Wiggins outside. There's a good screen. Back to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And that's 15 points for Tyler Hero. Randall against Adebayo. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Wiggins outside. Over Gobert. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Here's Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
To the middle, to the wing on the left. Here's Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Ware's got 8 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wiggins drawing the double team. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Where, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
There's Hero with the 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
That's good from Randall on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists here tonight. Wiggins from outside. Here's Ware. To the paint. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Edwards can't hit. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. From deep three-point territory. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hero's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Randall. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And a wide open look for Hero. Sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Randall against Hero. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep three-point land, Gobert pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Jaquez with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Boy, you realize how fast Wiggins is moving when he pulls up on a dime like that.
Randall surveying the D. And the jumper is on the mark. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyler Hero.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Gobert finds Edwards. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the layup falls.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And it's Wiggins missing. Edwards against Wiggins. To the inside, Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.